Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing today? Oh dear Lord. So, it's been yeah, I'm a little discombobbled. You guys might see a thing. I mean, clearly the chat is not working correctly. So if the chat's not working, it probably means that Claude is not working. So yeah, if anyone wants to test Claude, just for checking. I need to pick up these headphones because they're going mental. What are you doing? Okay. I'm just getting connected, disconnected, connected, disconnected in my head. Well, should I say in my headphone? So, hello, hello. You may have noticed I has turned on memberships. It has been a long time coming. Basically, spent a couple of days trying to figure things out and do things, and had a lot of help from Jean. Behind the scenes of stuff, and I'm like, I just feel weird doing things, and yeah, Jean was basically telling me just do it. You know, when you have those moments of like, you know, you have to get out of your own way, it kind of felt like that. So thank you very much, Jean. Oh, that's working. Okay, so sorry, I've already cried. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. But clearly, it's like I wanted Claude specifically to be working, and the chat to be working, especially for this stream. But obviously, I desperately want it to be working, so therefore it isn't. So, yay! Love that for me. Love that for us. So, Claude's not working, so I'm going to close down the chat, and I'm going to... Well, to be fair, Claude can hang out. He's just going to go to sleep. So I'll just leave him up. So, yeah, I do have 2 levels of membership. It's Modern Claude, the name of the ghosties. Yeah. Hopefully they're reasonable enough prices for memberships. Everything's all new and weird and things. But yeah. Anyway, you guys have been chatting in the comments. So let me read those out. So Kasha is here. Hello, Paula. Happy Monday. Well, happy Monday to you. Kasha says we got so much snow last night that I can't even open my front door. Lol. I know. I saw the picture on Discord. I did forward it into the media section rather than the. Oh, hi James. Hi. Rather than it being in the food porn section. So yeah, I mean it's just in both places now. Jean wanted to be the first member, but Chris beat them to it by about 3 seconds, which was insane. Faithful saying hi to Kasha. Jean saying, good afternoon, Paula. Can't wait for your sprints. Because they knew what was happening. Faithful saying hi to me. Hi. Faithful saying I shall be lurking via the TV today. Oh, Fair. Lots of love and happy sprinting. Why, thank you, Faithful. Faithful saying hey to Jean. Faithful saying, ooh, memberships. Jean saying, hello, Faithful. I couldn't resist. And Faithful joined as a member. Love you. Faithful saying, lol, Jean, I'm a mod. Yeah. And then there's Faithful checking out the emojis. So random, but the more members I have, the more emojis I can have. And I got these emojis with like a streamer pack. I want to make more emojis. Ones that actually make sense for us as a thing. So yeah, I need to play around and do things on Canva to do that. But we have these 4 to begin with. Faithful saying, okay, gonna get off the phone and lie down. Jean saying, you got too excited, eh, Faithful? Amber Lee is here. Hello. Hello, Amber Lee. What? I don't know what's happening right now. Sorry. There we go. Something just freaked out. Okay. Amber Lee is here. Hello, Amber Lee. Sorry. Go back in my face. Go back in. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I love y'all so much. Kasha has gifted memberships to viewers. Oh my god. I love you. Anyway, I need to get back to reading the comments. Where am I? Faithful say, Jean, no, long day of productivity with a side shot of clumsiness. Okay. Makes sense. Faithful said hi to Amber Lee. Jean said, oh no, Faithful. Yes, rest, Faithful. At least you've been productive today. At least you've been doing the things that you needs to be doing. That's the main thing. Amber Lee saying hey to Faithful and Jean. Cash saying hi, Faithful. Hi, Jean. Hi, Chris. Hi, Maud. And hi, Amber Lee. My comments jumped. Hang on a second. Come back. There we go. Amber Lee saying hi to Kasha. Mel is here. Polly love. Mwah. Kisses right back to you, Mel. Kat's popping in saying hey, Paula and friends. I'm working on productivity tasks. Nice. Yeah. Claude's not working. Amber Lee saying hi to Mel and hi to Kat. Yeah. And let's just hide Claude from the. There we go. Silly Claude. The one time that makes it to put in a shift, but no. Mel says, just finished doing some homeschooling lessons with the kiddo. He's getting a little stronger in his phonics. Amazing. Love, 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 love. Mel saying, whoop, memberships. I'm not able to afford at the moment, boo, but I'm so happy for you. No worries, Mel. There's nothing is going to be lost from the channel. So, yeah, there's only going to be random extra things. And even more so with... I'm sorry, Chris is watching in the kitchen while he's cooking and I can hear myself and it's kind of freaking me out. If you could just turn down the volume, Christopher, that'd be lovely. Where was I? Yeah. So there's actually going to be more videos and things happening because of things to do with the memberships. But anyway, but either way, I'm just happy you're here. Well, it's fine. Cash is saying, just joined your membership. Yay! Mel saying hi to Amberly and hi to Kat. Loves to Kasha. There's the Stream Elements coming in saying that Stream Elements is the bot. Faithful saying, damn it, we should have waited. We should have waited, Chris and Jean. It's fine. Faithful said, mod members should be turquoise. Hint, hint, YouTube. Spicy. James joined. Why is that not working? So, yes. Sorry, there's the YouTube's throwing a pop-up at me. Saying a special experience just for members. I'll have to read that later. So hi James, welcome. Jean is the RIP emojis. Kasha is saying, and yeah, shouldn't have posted it in food porn. No worries. James is saying hi to everyone. Cash is saying hi, heyo to James. Jean saying Chris is rightly the first member. Woohoo! Molly is here. Time to start. I'm here. And Mel is saying Molly. Molly has joined memberships. Thank you very much. Kasha has gifted a membership to Alisha. Awesome. It is completely random, I think. From my knowledge, when you gift memberships, it is completely random to anyone that has the thing turned on their YouTube thing. I don't know exactly how that works. I will try and find a video and then post it so people can go and switch the thing on. That is if they want to be gifted memberships. And that is like across the whole entirety of YouTube. I was gifted a membership for Jenna's channel. Chris was gifted a membership for Koda's channel. So yeah, and you don't actually have to be watching to be gifted the membership. It's pretty cool. Amberly saying hi to Molly. Missed your birthday. Happy late birthday. Oh, my comments jumped. Come back. Then Cash is saying, oh nice, Alisha got it. Molly's saying sweet Kasha and grats Alisha. Yes. I don't think Molly was here when I turned around and I said when I do make more emojis, I'm gonna make emojis specifically. We have to have a facts emoji because facts, and we have to have a context emoji just for you, Molly. Cash is saying Paula making bank today. Love it. More than well deserved. Aww. And Kasha is loving on Molly. Jean said, honored to be your second member. Chris is rightly your first. Thank you. Chris is here, popping in from the kitchen, showing off the emojis. Amberly saying, hi James, hi Chris. Kat says, hey Mel, gold star for homeschooling. Big facts on that one. Cash is saying, Kat is here, yay! Faithful, have you turned off super chats, Paula? I don't think so. They should, no, the super chats should still be on. I don't know. Let me check. This is not helpful. See, everything is so weird. Supers. You're eligible for super chat. Oh, okay. Right. I don't know why they're off. Okay. I'm clicking them back on. I don't know why they got turned off. I probably turned it off when I didn't have when I didn't have my passport, so I couldn't actually get any money that you guys like sent with the super chats and stickers and things. So yeah, that's probably why I turned it off. They should be back on now though. Mel is saying thanks, Kat. Kat is saying hey to Amber Lee. Jean said, are you able to gift memberships right away? I think so. Let me see. Ooh. There we go. I have just gifted people memberships. Okay, I will check who that was. So I will check those momentarily. My comments jumped. Come back, comments. God. I should be less emotional today. Okay, I think this is the me gifting the memberships. Cool. Cash is saying yes. Jean saying being a second member sounds so dirty. Memberships. And then Jean's like, oops. Corey is here. Hello, Corey. Hey, lovelies. I've been crocheting all morning. Ooh. Don't forget, I want progress pictures in the Discord. I needs them. So, yes, please, do that. If you are not a member of the Discord and would like to be, I will throw in my link tree. So, you know, go join the Discord. It's pretty chill. Basically, I'm just nosy. Had a sneaky lunch and now I'm doing some work from home to give my fingers a break. No worries. I did split the sleeves on Wyatt's jumper. Thank you, James. So here we are. We are This is currently how far I am on Wyatt's sweater. So I'm just working on the body now. So I'll be doing all of that when we are in a sprint. Probably going to eat dinner first though. Thank you, faithful. You guys are going to kill me. Cash is saying you click the money symbol and it opens up and prompts you. You can choose how many you want to gift Jean. Thank you, Kasha. Okay. Molly said, I am going to celebrate this auspicious day by pouring and drinking a shot of eggnog with Fireball for everyone. Ooh, yes. Do you know, I've never had eggnog. It's not really a thing in the UK. I'm sure I'd be able to find it somewhere, but I do like the Fireball. It's tasty. Jean is saying, where do you see the super chats? They should be now in the same thing, I think. Let me check. No. I don't know where the super chats live. But clearly other people know where they are. Me, not a clue. I shouldn't be doing this YouTube thing. I'm just like, I don't know where things are. I don't. No clue. So June was asking Faithful that question, I'm guessing. Zinnia is here. Hey, Zinnia. Hey, everyone. Happy Monday. Molly. Ooh, my comments jumped. Come back. Where are you? There we are. Okay. So Molly is saying to Jean, I think it's usually with the dollar button. Kat is saying hi to Kasha. Kasha is saying, yes, it's random. I didn't get to pick, and it chose Alisha. Yes. Faithful is saying you should also get 5 free memberships each month to give away, Paula. I did see that. That's why I gave them away. Gifted memberships are random. Yes. Thank you, Faithful. Molly's saying, I knew that, Kasha, because I know you love me best. Kasha's like, facts. Exactly. Molly's saying, oh, thanks to Amber Lee. Oh, Christopher is bringing me my foods.
Hey, baby.
Hey.
Let's have a soup, more of a stew.
Oh.
The spelt is absorbed almost all the water.
Okay. I will take pics. It smells delish.
To get the super chats to show, I had to log out and close it and reopen it.
And you basically have to refresh.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Need to take a pic. As Kasha would say, the phone eats first. Well, technically I ate first because I stole a piece of chicken. I do love that Chris actually put it in my Stitch mug too. It's like he knows me, you know? Kasha says, I like making my own emojis for my Discord groups. It's actually super easy. Oh, Kasha, please teach me your ways. Help me, please. Molly says, eventually we might need one for hold, please. Fair. Fair. Chris saying, member, lol. With the aubergine. Molly says, and something super cute for trivia. Yes. Faithful saying, same Kasha, I need to fill up all 50 slots I have. I have about 15 so far, I think. You mean the custom emoji things? Mel says yes, something for trivia. Definitely. Molly saying to Mel, but it has to be super cute because you know we are going to see it a lot. So Jen, Kate, Faithful, Jen, Jess Kiwi, and Sky / Casey got gifted a membership. Kasia said, "Oh, nice." Molly said, "Awesome. Congrats all." Chris sent me a super chat. Thank you very much, my love. Lexi said, "Hi, just ended my sprints working on my diamond painting right now." Nice, Lexi. And Chris is like, "Super chat." Mel is saying, "Congratulations to everyone." Kasia said, "You should enable stickers and super comments on here, Paul." I did. Chris did say that he had to come out of, I don't know if he said he had to come out of YouTube and then come back in, or just come off of this stream and then pop back in for it to show up. Kasia saying, for the dollars. You guys are crazy. So that is the link to my link tree where all the things are. I promise I'll try and be better at social media because I suck at the social medias. Molly said reloaded, Kasia, and they will show up. Thank you very much, James. Sarah is here. Hello, Sarah. Hello. Faithful sending the inaugural super chat. Why, thank you. It was great. Thank you, Sarah. Just Kiwi, Pal Babes. Hey, Just Kiwi. Amberly saying you're making good progress on that, Paula. Thank you. I feel like I need to get in the groove. I didn't work on it. Did I work on it yesterday? Maybe only a little. What day was yesterday? Yesterday was Sunday. I'm a little bit discombobbled. Can you tell? Faithful saying, was that even spelt right? I mean, it might not have been, but I'm dyslexic, so it made sense to me. Kasia saying, hey, it works. Yay! Molly saying, the sweater is awesome. I see him wearing it. As he walks along the cliffside with a roar of the ocean below him, and the sky is grey, the air is misty. Yeah, nah. I wouldn't let Wyatt walk close to a cliff. Are you crazy? My comments jumped again. Come back. Just Kiwi saying someone gifted me a membership. I did. Kasia saying to Jess it was Paula. Jean said it's all good now. Molly saying eggnog isn't even a thing in the whole US, although most area have a variation. Fair. Just Kiwi is saying in the dollar symbols. Key. Kat is saying, have you tried green apple fireball? Oh, thank you, Just Kiwi. I have not. I didn't know that green apple fireball was a thing, but I have done. I don't know if anyone's ever had bison grass vodka. That's basically it's like an amazing, like cinnamony type vodka. You have bison grass vodka and you have it with apple juice, and it tastes like apple pie. And you don't have. It's like you could do like Fireball whiskey with apple juice, and that will give you the cinnamon and the apple, but you obviously get a burn from the fireball. Not so much with the bison grass vodka. It's very tasty. Sarah says we don't have eggnog either. I'm going to butcher that. Glunwig Union is more of a thing. I have no idea what that is. Sorry, I am looking up green apple fireball. I mean, I don't really drink that much these days because I'm more of a social drinker, and you know, I don't leave my house. So there's that. Green apple fireball. I needs to find it. Why are you doing this? Thank you. Oh dear Lord. Blazing apple. Ooh. I need that in my life. I need to try it at least once, you know? I mean, I've had Jack Daniel's apple. That's very tasty. Jean says, I love eggnog too. It is an acquired taste to Molly. Sarah saying, what is Fireball? Fireball is a cinnamon whiskey. Lexi saying, I'm not a fan of eggnog. It kind of freaks me out. Interesting. Fireball is cinnamon whiskey. Thank you, Molly. Molly is putting up the recipe for a homemade eggnog. I need to open that link so I can look at that. Hang on a second. Why are you in here? Where are your headphones? Turn it down. Sorry, Bram's watching something in the kitchen and it sounded like things on helium. It was very interesting, let's put it that way. So eggnog, milk, cinnamon, vanilla, egg yolks, sugar, cream, bourbon or rum. You had me at rum. Let's go. I love me a rum. I'm definitely a rum girly. Num 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 num. Cash is saying, enjoy your food, Paula. Don't worry about us. I mean, I will do. And what is for tea? It is a chicken. What did he say he was making? Chicken and spelt soup. With some garlic bread. He said it turned out more of a stew. The spelt kind of like soaked up all the liquid, so it was supposed to be soup, but we'll see. Lexi said, I'll post pics later of my dinner when I make it. Making sirloin tonight. Nice. Nom, nom, nom. Sounds delish. Molly saying, yes, like Kasha said, don't worry about us. We will just watch you while we are starving. If I could pass it through the stream and let you guys munch on it, I would. You want some? Nom nom. It is delicious. I also gave Wyatt a haircut on Saturday. I have scalped my baby. He has a buzz cut again. Kasha says, making some chicken today too. Got some awesome seasoning. Ras El Hanout. And I'm obsessed with it. Kasha said, I'll send you screenshots on how to do it. Paula will just DM you on Discord. Sweet for the emojis. I got ya. Mel says, I will be making salmon for dinner tonight. Not sure what sides yet. Ooh, do love a good salmon. Molly says, dang, Lexi, you are really celebrating this day off. Have a bite of sirloin in my honor, okay? Mel said maybe some roasted potatoes and veggies. That sounds like a win right there, Mel. Kasha is saying to Mel, yum. That's always a good choice. Chad, lemony broccoli has been my fave side with salmon recently. Ooh, that does sound good. And especially having the lemon to cut through like the fattiness. It's not really a fat, the oiliness of the salmon. That does sound tasty. Lexi is saying to Molly, I was already going to make sirloin today anyway. My family owns an Angus cattle farm, so we always have some available. Nice. Mel says, oh, yum, yes, lemony broccoli. Broccoli is a win. Molly saying, well, this is fantastic opportunity to ship me some then. We know it's cold enough outside. Well, fair. Kasha is saying to Mel, I have a great recipe. I'll send you a link on Discord. Nice. I love that everybody is so loving and helpful with everybody. I love it so much. Hey, Wyatt. Hi, buddy. You eating an apple? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, okay. No, you're not stealing my garlic bread. No, you're not. Wyatt, do you want a wave? Big wave. Yes, the bruise on his face is from his own doing. Ugh. Wah. Wah. You doing? Oh. Can I have a high five? Don't leave me hanging. High five. Yeah. Can I have a kiss? Did you pick up the apple? Hi, Wyatt. Can I have a kiss? Mwah. Thank you, baby. Okay, let me try and get back to the comments.
Come on, Wyatt.
He's wondering where his apple is. He's looking for the apple.
Okay, I chucked it in the bin because it went on the floor.
He had one bite.
It went on the floor.
Oh dear Lord. Okay, so where are we? Mel saying, Paula, how long is your hair? It looks glorious. Say tip of the hip length. Yeah. It's that long. But thank you. Just Kiwi saying discombobbled is fine. Well, it's the only way you're getting me today, let's put it that way. Wyatt went to bed very easily. Woke up at 2 a.m. and was awake. And I've just been trying to get back to sleep all day, and it didn't happen. So there was that. So I'm kind of woo, but yeah. Jean saying you switched your cords on the knitting yesterday to only have the body. Oh yeah. So I did knit at least one round. I'd already split for sleeves, but I changed to a shorter cord. Thank you, Jean. Amberly said, I haven't really worked on anything for a few weeks, hoping to change that today during sprints. Nice. Well, best get through these comments so we can get to a sprint. Jean, a miracle has happened. I found my crochet hook. Molly saying, I didn't say he was alone on the cliffside, Paula. Thank you. Just Kiwi. Testing. Thank you very much, Just Kiwi. It worked! Oh, sorry. It worked! It did. Molly saying, oh yes, I had a little teeny bottle of it and it is amazing. Just Kiwi saying, it's always hit or miss whether it works for me. Oh, okay. Molly saying, this is a good time for it to work. Yes. Sarah says, glue wine. Oh. Sorry, it was Dutch language. It's slipping out. No, you're fine. I mean, I butcher my own frickin' English. So, sorry. Kasha is saying to Mel, sent you a friend request on Discord. I thought we were already. Oops. Kasha says, not enough Angus in the eggnog for Lexi. Mel, got it. Cash saying, yay. Mel saying, why am I just now seeing Toothless in the background? Aw, yes. And I've officially reached old lady status. I have plate display. Those are the plates from Illumicrate, and they're the ones for Divine Rivals. I actually bought some like plate stands. So I'm knitting, I have a plate display, old lady status achieved. I have a Toothless over here too. He's a Funko Pop. There he is. Mel saying, I bet it looks cute with his buzz cut. Well, you just saw. Molly saying, my neighbour's boyfriend has her car in the driveway between the car and where they ploughed. Unusable in like 20 minutes. This is a good time to have a man to force outside to shovel. Facts. Molly, and I think I should eat lunch. I see a pattern in my comments. What you gonna have for lunch? Jean, mouth watering over the soup. Lexi, Wyatt! Molly, Wyatt! And Kasha's like, he's here. Miranda's popping in. Hello, I'm finished. I finished my lunch and now back at writing tasks. Are you still sprinting? You were sprinting earlier. Are you still sprinting right now? Let me pull up the thing. I will get links for everyone who is currently sprinting. When... Oh no, it looks like you finished. But hopefully your sprints went well. So yeah, when we do go to sprint, I will do the thing so we can have a game of sprint tag. But you know, I want to eat my food first. But hi Miranda, welcome. Jean saying, I'm waving at Wyatt. He was waving right back. Molly saying, I have this arc that should have taken me like 4 hours tops to read, and I am not really engaging, so on day 3. I mean, it happens. Jean, the star of the show, looking to steal the garlic bread, almost defaulted on the kiss text. I know, right? How rude. Molly saying, nap sprint incoming. I mean, maybe. And, you know, we fully support nap sprints here. I may need a nap sprint. Lexi saying, I think if I lose my 11.5 millimeter crochet hook, we have a problem. That thing is massive. Yeah. That's not a crochet hook. That's a frickin' tree. Lexi's saying, but hey, the blanket is coming along nicely. I did a few rows during crafty sprints yesterday. Awesome. Mel is saying, you're making really good progress on the blanket, Lexi. Yes, and don't forget, I want pics. Lexi's saying, I'm a big fan of Angus. I do like me some beef. Ooh. Sorry. When we get a new ghosty figurine, we're gonna have to name it Angus to commemorate this. But it has to be a chunky. It has to be a chunky boy. Chris saying, Paula, you like glue wine. It's basically mulled wine. Oh. Interesting. You know, I don't like mulled wine when it's warm. I can only drink mulled wine when it's cold. I don't know. Drinking mulled wine warm just feels like I'm drinking medicine. It's weird. Lexi saying, but it really brings down grocery costs when I can shop at my mama's and my grandma's freezers. Facts. Salad for lunch, I think. Ooh. Cash is saying to Lexi, totally, and it's fresher. Big facts. Jean, my couch will eat any crochet hook and decides when it will return them. Fair. Sarah saying, I'm 12% into I Medusa, loving it so far. Yes, I'm glad that you're loving it. I'm really vibing with the Nightingale right now, but I am so far behind on the Raven Scholar, so that audio will be going on. Cash saying, a husky Angus emoji. No, not an emoji, a ghosty. And another ghost to the collection. Angus sounds Scottish. I mean, fair. I think the name Angus probably did originate in Scotland. I could be wrong. Lexi saying to Kasha, I know exactly what the cows ate. They are grass-fed, as you can get in Ohio, obviously. Right now, they can't have grass. I mean, yeah. Jean, I'm having cottage pie. Ooh. Oh, thank you so much, Molly. So, cats can't read. Is that Jess? I'm like, is that Jess? I can't remember. Is it Jess? Is that their name? It's not my name. It's not my name. It is! Look at me with the memory and doing the things. Wow. Thank you for those links, Molly. You're an absolute gem. Thank you. Akasha saying to Lexi, and they lead such better lives too. Grass-fed cows make the best milk for butter. Jean said, you also have Bruce as a possibility. I do. But Bruce is the dragon. Chris's Prince, thank you. Lexi saying, I'll take a pic of the blanket when I'm finished. Row 12, that's when I do the colour change. Nice. Jean, I'm having Nightingale FOMO. To be fair, I did have to restart it. But the Nightingale has been on my TBR for like ever. Corey saying, I finished the Nightingale and Sprinkles over the weekend, working on Heated Rivalry now, not sure where to go next. Well, after you read Heated Rivalry, you need to go on to the next book in the series. Paper Tiger is, oh my god. I'm wanting to say Deborah, but I can't tell For sure. My brain ain't braining right now. I think it's Deborah. And just Kiwi saying, yes, it is, Jess. Sweet! Okay, so we're at the bottom of the comments. That means I can finally eat my food. Let's go to a sprinty sprint. Whoop. Okay, let's turn off the chat. I haven't even started eating yet, Bram.
No M&M for you then.
Huh?
No M&M for you then.
You can still give me an M&M. Oh, thank you. Nom nom nom. That's my dessert. Okay. So, everyone cool with an hour and a half timer? Curious Owl is on their last sprints. I want to say that's Gabby. Dano sprinting, Kate Coulson sprinting, Natalie Jane is also sprinting, and Nicole and Shannon. I will get links, but I need to stuff my face with food first. Okay. 90 sounds perfect. Amazeballs. Right. Let us turn on the fire. Let's make it cozy. We need it in here. Thank you so much, Molly. You're awesome. But you know this already. Oof, that's a big old fire. Okay. I'll just scoot this over there so we can see us playing with the... Ooh, hang on. The activity. Let us be knitting. Because when I finish my food, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, so have fun with whatever you choose to do within these 90 minutes. Thank you again, Molly. When we get back, we can see if we're gonna play a game. Happy sprinting, friends. And we're back. How did we do that sprint? I ate my dinner. I did post the pics in the Discord. Oh, my eyeballs. Hang on. Wyatt has gone up to bed. Fingers crossed he goes to sleep and he actually stays asleep. We shall see. And I just caught up on some YouTube after that. I'm currently watching the Tony and Ryan podcast, but I did catch up on a new subscriber that I've been, well, a new to me subscription to someone I am subscribed to, not a subscriber to me. But yeah, I went and I watched one of their videos, and I'm gonna post the link to they're an in channel, and you don't have to go watch them. Well, you don't have to. I'm not asking anyone to give them any money or anything like that, but they are having a tough time of things because they're having to go into the hospital. So I'm just gonna post the link to their channel so you can go and watch their stuff, because even just watching someone's YouTube really helps. So yeah. I say, plus they are absolutely lovely, and their entire channel is just a vibe. They're Australian. They live at a tiny home. It's just great. So please go and just watch their content, please. And this is not me trying to do anything or whatever. They don't know me. They don't know that I exist, anything like that. It's just, solely a nice thing to do. Hello, Christopher. He's a sleeping. Okay. But yeah, that's what happened when I was on the sprintings. I also lit one of the candles that Asthma got me for my birthday. This is a fir and cedarwood. It smells beautiful, but it's not really throwing a lot of scent. But it's very nice though. Okay, so where do we leave off? So I think it's just Kiwi said, I'm reviewing, Justin needs to post an Insta review. Helen came in saying hello. Molly said, I think those are only people currently sprinting that I am sub to. And sorry, some of them I don't know their real names. And no problem, Paula. Thank you. I said hi to Helen, so did Molly, and the people who were sprinting when we put all the links in that Molly didn't get. I posted the links. So Shannon, Katie, and Natalie. Alisha said hello, Paula, just joining. I would like a do-over of this morning. Oh no, but I'm here. Yay! Well, I hope you I hope things are vibing more now, Alisha. I hope things have settled some. There's me saying hey to Alisha. Didi whispers, Corey, how are you liking Heated Rivalry? And then Paula Babes, hi Didi. I replied back with Didi babes. Jess Kiwi, whoop. Insta review, graphic posted. Nice. I don't know what's going on with me right now, but this cardigan, I needs the cardigan on for the warmth, but it keeps pulling my t-shirt up and I feel like it's in my throat. First world problems, am I right? Then Just Kiwi says, I was meant to do it last night, but technically it is still release date for the rest of the world. I mean, fair. Brian is here. Hi all. Kash is saying hi Didi and hi Alisha. And hi to Brian. There's me saying hey to Brian. Whoop. Just Kiwi saying that was a productive sprint. Yes. Love it. I got out of bed. A round of applause. Hey. Sometimes getting out of a bed is the only win that I manage for the day. So, kudos. It's great having a chronic illness. It's amazing. Like, what did you accomplish today? I rolled over. Some days it just be like that. Also made a graphic for Insta review of a book and got that posted. Amazing job. And so that they quoted me on the blurb of the book. Oh my god, that's awesome. The Day She Wanted by Quinn Casey. Nice. And I got to blocking mats so I can finally block the Lillian today. Nice. And made and had gluten-free porridge for breakfast. See, my eyeballs and my dyslexia was like made GIF porridge, and I'm like, how would that work? But no, gluten-free porridge for breakfast. I'm finally warmed up a bit now. Dude, last night, I was frozen. I had to tell Chris to get the hot water bottle and put it in the bed. And I had 2 blankets. I was freezing. And I normally don't get that cold. Lexi did some diamond painting. They posted pics in the Discord too, I saw. And did some dinner prep, aka seasoned my steaks and diced potatoes. Nice. And on page 176 of Throne of Glass. Nice. Mel read volumes 8 and 9 of Blood on the Tracks. The series is so messed up. I'm trying to think if I read that if I've read that manga, or at least read the first volume of that manga. I don't know. So yes, there is the link to lovely Alisha's YouTube channel, Lovely Day Knits. Different Alisha. I think they even spell their name differently as well. But yeah, if you can go watch their content, please do. But yeah, I mean, I understand if like, you know, a knitting channel is not your bag, that's totally fine. But you know, go watch, go say hi. Hello. Alisha said I had a snack, caught up on Raven Scholar pages. I should have been doing that sprint. But, you know, YouTube. Discovered I'm 40 away from 500. Amazing! I'm trying to figure out dinner. One, not feeling well, so thinking soup. Oh no, it's sucky that you're not feeling well. Healing kitty for Alisha. Cast those healing kitty spells. And Alisha is saying hey to Kasha. And Belize says I'm making breakfast burritos for lunch. Nice. And I read up to page 162 of Orb Scepter Throne. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Kasia is smiling. Kat says, I'm working on building my Folklore February TBR. Awesome, awesome. Corey says, I know I'm late, but for Curious Whispers, I'm enjoying it. I'm impressed how true to the book the show stayed. The narrator is at the top of my shit list, though. Oh, yeah, the narrator for the audio of the Game Changer series, it does change. Someone else takes over doing the audio. I can't remember if it's book 3 or book 4, but someone else does the narration for the rest of the books in the series, and that narration is so much better. I was telling Jean the other night that because I just finished Long Game, which is currently the last book in the series, and I liked the narrator's style that he did this. Basically, when he's reading Ilya, when he's you're reading it and you're in Ilya's head, he speaks like, normal English. But when Ilya's speaking out loud, like speaking to someone in the book, he actually puts on an accent. And I was just like, I liked that little thing that he did. It was good, because, I mean, when you're thinking things to yourself, obviously you you wouldn't think that you have an accent. You just think how you think, So it was a nice little thing. So I fully agree with that, Corey, but hopefully you like the other narrator better. Oh, hello, Enchanted Crimson. Hello, welcome in. Hi all, I'm Kayla. I've been a silent lurker on these sprints for a couple of months now. No worries, we enjoy a good lurk. I'm reading Kill the Beast by Sarah Swift, and I'm really enjoying it. Awesome. Lots of lore and magical beasts and fairies. Ooh, I need to go look this up. Kill the Beast. Is it a Beauty and the Beast retelling by any chance? Sorry, Goodreads is just loading. Sorry, I've got the Disney bit where Gaston's doing the whole grab your torch and pitchfork. Kill the Beast. What's Sarah Swift? Ooh, the cover's very pretty. Oh, sorry, want to read instantaneously. The line, The Witcher meets Howl's Moving Castle. Click. So fantasy romance, adult fiction, romantic, cozy. So, this is the debut original fairy tale of revenge, redemption, and friendship for fans of T. Kingfisher, Naomi Novik, and a cozy fantasy with a dash of gritty adventure. Ooh, that sounds funky. But yes, hi Kayla, welcome. Thanks for the rec. I like it. Mel is saying hey to Kayla. Just Kiwi is saying welcome in Kayla. Yes. Sarah is saying I just caught up with the Traitors USA. I'm annoyed. Normally I can watch Traitors USA the same time that it's released, but for some strange reason it's not released on the iPlayer yet. I'm annoyed because my mum loves Traitors, and she comes over every Saturday and we watch it together. She's been away on a cruise for her 70th birthday, so I haven't watched any of the UK Traitors. So Saturday we started watching it and we were, playing catch up. But the American Traitors started, and I was like, it's fine, I'll watch the American Traitors, I'll get my fix that way, because my mum's not bothered about watching any of the other versions of the Traitors. She just likes the UK one. And I couldn't watch it. I was not a happy bunny. Did you like it, Sarah? No spoilers though. I will say I am liking this new thing of like the secret traitor, and I called who the secret traitor was. I was like, yeah, because something happened and the secret traitor ended up getting revealed in the UK version, and literally as they were coming in to shot, I was like, it's this person, and then I immediately second guessed myself, and I was like, no, it could be this person too, but it was the person who I originally thought it was. Amberly is saying hey to Kayla. Sarah is saying, honestly, watching someone knit is so calming, right? Alisha says Lorelai is the one who's not feeling well today. Oh no, she threw up this morning before school. Oh no, healing kitty for Lorelai. Poor little lovey. Hang on, wait, thank you. Sorry, it would not click off. It's like, you need extra healing kitty. Lorelai's been having a time of it, poor little love. Just Kiwi says, yay Alisha, goals. I think I'm 7 away from 400. Guys, if you're not subscribed to Books and Things with Alisha or this Kiwi, please go subscribe. I mean, I feel like we are all subscribed, but let's do it. Ooh, pause for hydration. Okay. Alisha says, I'm currently reading the life-changing manga of Tidying Up by Marie Kondo. Okay. Do you know even Marie Kondo doesn't actually follow their rules? Cora's like, oh thank God, I'm struggling. Yeah. Yeah, no. I can't remember if it's book 3 or book 4 that the person who does the audio changes, but I am so thankful that they do. Because just the voice, the choice that they made when they were narrating Kip was absolutely horrific. I mean, it's a choice. It's not a choice any sane person would have made, but okay. Kasia says, that's so thought-provoking, Paula, the inner head voice not having an accent. Yeah. And I mean, I honestly, I don't think it's something that, well, I don't know. It was done so well that I don't think it was like something that was noticeable. It wasn't one of those where you're just like, huh, why is that happening? It was just kind of, oh, I see what you did there. I like it, you know? Alisha saying, yay to Just Kiwi. Just Kiwi's going, oh my God, kill the beast. Immediately makes me think of Gaston. Right? Kill the beast. I kill the beast. Just Kiwi's laughing, saying, I am so glad we're on the same page. Right? Yes. Sorry, my comments jumped. Kayla says, no, not a retelling. I'm almost finished with it. About 100 pages to go. Might finish it today. Awesome. Just Kiwi's like, I also clicked. I was like, whoopsie. Mel, definitely already subbed to both. Ah, thank you, Alisha, for posting Jess Kiwi's channel. And Jess Kiwi says, tea is hydration, so I'm hydrating lots. Tea is hydration. I fully agree. As a Brit, I kind of have to. Jesus, I accidentally paused the stream. No! Ooh, speaking of pretty books. I need to show you my my Illuma crate. It's over there. So I got my Illuma crate book on Saturday. And she is very pretty also. Right, let me switch that so it'll do the whole focus thing. So this is The Poet Empress by Shantel. I have no idea what the book is about, but it is very, very pretty. It goes all the way around. This is the spine. Sprayed edges. Very, very pretty. The end papers are beautiful, but yet Illumicrate knows how to make a very, very pretty book. And the picture is different on the back end papers. Gorgeous. And then the book Naked. Look at this beautiful book. It is so dang pretty. So House of the Azalea, where thorn meets bud, brother betrays brother, blood forgets blood. Young rice farmer Yin Wen is forced to become concubine to Prince Guan Terran. Sorry, I am butchering this. A monstrous wielder of poetry magic and the heir to the Azalea throne, to save her family from the famine blighting the land of Tensha. Now confined to the imperial court, Terran's cruelty is not the only danger Wei faces. He and his honourable older brother are locked in a deadly succession war. When Terran's 30 concubines are fighting a war of their own for the position of future empress. 30? Dang. Guess that guy's insatiable. To survive, Wei must harden her heart, rely on her wit, and become dangerous herself, even if it means learning the one forbidden poem that can kill Terran and save both herself and the nation. But there is a problem. For the spell to work against a man she hates, it must be written with love. I mean, it's an interesting premise. With my medications. Molly. Holy cow! Short version. Forgetful parents in the 80s, got a new phone carrier, and the chaos commenced. I was just on a 45-minute call working on it. Oh dear lord. Are things sorted now though, Molly? Jess Kiwi posted the link to Alicia's channel. I love that we love everybody here. Alisha says, yeah, Marie Kondo was good until she stopped following her own rules. Lol. Alisha said thank you to Jess Kiwi. And Alisha, Jess says, wait, Marie Kondo doesn't follow her own rules? Molly says, about to sub to Alisha and Jessie. I have had to resubscribe to several of the channels I subbed to. So even if you think you are subscribed to them, you might check. Yeah, that's very true. Jess Kiwi say you're welcome and thanks for linking my channel. I didn't even think about it. And Jean's like, trivia? I mean, I wasn't really productive that sprint, but you guys were. So, I mean, I'm down for trivia. Jess Kiwi says, anyone who gets the mob song for Read the Beats has an easy choice for that song. Fair. Zinnia, trivia time, Jean? Question mark. Sarah's saying, I'm loving the Traitors US season 4. It's messy, but that's always. Yeah. Lexi said, I just ran out of the cream I was using on the blanket. I have more. I'm just lazy to go get it out. I mean, I feel that. So I picked up the other projects I'm working on. Fair. It's such whiplash going from 11.5mm hook to a 5mm one. Yeah, I can imagine. Mel saying, wow, that what a gorgeous cover. And I write, right. Molly, oh, I am so jealous. Pretty, says just Kiwi. Pretty book, says Zinnia. Kayla says, very pretty cover. I love the title. Me too. Mel saying, dang, that's stunning. My comments jumped. Come back, sir. There we go. Molly says, I read that as an arc as my last book of December. It is a fantasy, but not what I was used to. Let me see if I can find my review. Oh, thank you. Lexi says, I'm sold. I needed to add this to my TBR. And there is the link that Molly put. We're friends on Goodreads, right, Molly? We're not. Oops, I can click. Whoopsie. Add friend. Okay. You gave it 5 stars. Ooh. Okay. Awesome sauce. Okay. Jean, finished role model. Loved the Disney comment at the end. Zinnia said, that guy is busy, right? 30? Couldn't find the energy. Stream Elements Black coming in saying, welcome to the stream. We're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat, whatever you're comfortable with. Kayla, I skipped January Illuma Crate and now I'm seriously regretting it. Oh no. Sorry. Zinnia said, not after her 3rd kid, about Marie Kondo not following rules. To be fair, you have a way of doing things before you had children and then after children. It's completely different. Kasha putting the link in for Jackbox. Kat saying, I think it's wild that YouTube unsubscribes people. It's done it to me on several people. And it always makes me feel bad because I'm like, I am subscribed. And then I go to the channel and I'm just like, I'm not subscribed. It's unsubscribed me from Neva. There was someone else that it unsubscribed me to. I swear, the weirdest thing, like, it's like, the weirdest thing that YouTube's ever done for me, right, with this whole thing is, everybody, we all know and love Christina, right? Christina has been a mod on my channel for ages. And when we were doing NetGalley November, not this year, not last year just gone, but like when we first did the first round, YouTube, I didn't do things. You guys see and know me of like how I do the YouTube things. I'm surprised I'm doing this right now, but it basically booted Christina from being a mod. And Christina messaged me, and Christina was like, did I do something? I can't post links anymore. I'm no longer a mod. And I was just like, no, I didn't do that. It wasn't me. Because obviously I didn't... I never want to make anyone feel bad, ever. But it was just like, it wasn't even my fault. And I was just like, no, come back. So yeah, I had to remake them a mod. It was so freaking random. But yeah, it's unsubscribed me from a couple of people. But yeah, unmaking people, I mean, I've accidentally, it's like when I went in back of house to change Christina from being a standard moderator to a managing moderator, this is why I don't do the, like, you know, the YouTubey things. I ended up deleting several people from being a standard moderator because I had to delete Christina from being a standard moderator to add her as a managing moderator. It just wouldn't let me add her to a managing moderator. So in back of house on YouTube, I, like, you know, clicked the X next to their name to kind of like stop them being a standard moderator so I could add them to the managing moderator. Nothing happened. Gave it a couple of seconds. Still nothing. So I clicked again. Still nothing happened. And I was basically, we weren't live. We were kind of like in back of house, and I was talking with Christina, Faithful, and Didi. Because they were trying to like walk me through it. This is how inept I am at technical things. So I was doing it still wasn't thinking. So I clicked it like really hard. And about 5 or 6 moderators got deleted. And I was just like, ah! And I didn't know who was deleted, if they were a moderator previously. So that's why the last couple of streams I've been like, if you were a moderator before and you're not now, let me know, because I fudged up. But we ended up fixing it and making Christina a managing moderator. But yeah. See, I've been doing YouTube for 10 years. I still suck ass at it. I'm like, yeah. Molly says something gives me the impression Kasha wants something. I mean, maybe. Molly says, I knew my Goodreads count was incomplete. Exactly. Remember that I am a lenient raider, but the book is fabulous. Awesome! Jean says, so you got the Poet Empress from Illumicrate. Yes. It's medication o'clock. Pause for meds. If you guys need to take your meds, feel free to do so now. Just Kiwi says, I've been unsubscribed to you a couple of times. Yeah, I know. We've had conversations about it. Just like, hey, don't subscribe me. Mel says, yep, it's happened to me. It happens to me every so often that YouTube will unsubscribe me from channels. And the Christina, I know, right? So rude. Oh no, says Kasha. Kat saying, how rude, YouTube, right? Dang YouTube, said Zinnia. Just Kiwi. Oh, shoot, meds! See? Happy to help. See, with Christina taking some time off to recharge them batteries after boot camp. You know, we've all got to help each other out with the hydration and the med taking. So, let's go. Nova says hi to people. Well, hi, Nova. Hello, sweetie. How are you? But yes. So, let us play some trivia. So, if you want to play trivia with us and you've not played before, all you've got to do is go to jackbox.tv. You can either go open a new tab on your computer or use your phone as a controller like I do. Some games are easier on the phone, some games are easier on the computer. I will change the screen so you guys can see the code momentarily. Lexi said I really had to think about if I took my meds last night, and I did. So Cash has put the link in for Jackbox. There we go. I'm just gonna unplug that. Okay, thought I was going insane there for a second. Okay, so you guys are joining. Thank you, Cash, for putting the link in again. Lexi said, the way I remembered water is that I take a drink every time, take a drink every chapter or after every row when I'm crocheting. That's smart. Sometimes I totally forget to drink with the whole hyper focus and the ADHD thing. And then when I'm like, I kind of like get a headache like right here. I'm like, oh crap, I need to drink some water. And then I'm just like, chug, 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 chug. It's like a frat party. I'm like, so yeah. Mel said, I've had Jackbox booted on my computer for about 20 minutes, lol. I mean, eager. The code is WPQJ. That was very, what's his name? As if I'm blanking on the guy's name. You know, the person that has the voice and everyone seems to do an impression of him? He was the headless horseman in Sleepy Hollow. My brain's like, Chris something, and I'm like, and then my brain's like, Harvey Keitel, and I'm like, not that guy. Christopher Walken, oh my god. Oh. Owie. Owie. That hurt. Sorry. My brain. It's a scary place. So, Just Curious says, I'm going to be starting my sprint now. I'm dying to block this blanket and finish Howl's Moving Castle. Yes! It's a good book. Kate is here just in time. Yeah, you are. Kat, I'm gonna try using my phone this time. Awesome. If you have to do dictation, using text to speech on your phone for that is top tier. Yay, trivia, says Alisha. Just Kiwi says, that's a hack right there, Lexi. Lexi says, so do I, because I hyper-focus, so I just made it a habit. Ooh, if only I could form habits. See, that's not true. I can do bad habits. Jess Kiwi says, I can't chug my water, it makes me sick if I do that. Oh no. Ichabod Crane. No. Depp, no. Christopher Walken. Amberly got me. Kat says, oh bye, look at my character. You're a planchette. I love it. Alisha says, I was thinking of the guy in the TV show Sleepy Hollow. Oh. Yeah, but Ichabod Crane's the detective. I'm talking about the guy who was the actual Headless Horseman. Jean says, I've never seen Sleepy Hollow. The TV show or the movie with Christina Ricci and Johnny Depp? Because love. I like the TV show Sleepy Hollow. Okay. So you've never seen Sleepy Hollow, but you like the TV show Sleepy Hollow. Okay. You need to watch the movie. It's a good movie. Right. So, if you are wanting to play trivia and you don't know how it kind of works, you just got to go to jackbox.tv, put in your name, put in the room code. We are currently full, but it will add you to the audience. So, yeah, you can do that. And also, the audience can win. The audience gets to play trivia, and they can still win the game, and they have done on many occasions. And the more people in the audience, the better, because you guys work as a team to kill everybody else. But with that, let's press play. Fingers crossed, no mass murders. Good luck, everybody. Let's do this. I will say, when we're actually playing the game and you're watching and it looks like fun, you can still join the game. It will just add you to the audience. But yeah, good luck, everybody. Kat says, me too, Jean. And Corey says that the movie was so underrated. Facts. Okay, I'm going to skip the intro. So, screen warning in 3, 2, 1.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to
I guess we're having another movie night then, Jean.
Sorry, we're out of rooms, but we have plenty of deadly trivia.
Yes.
Only one of you will survive. It's all pretty standard family vacation stuff. Alright, first question. Which possession does the giving tree give the little boy? Use your device to answer the question. I'm talking to you too, audience. Time's almost up.
It's been so long since I read The Giving Tree.
And the correct answer is...
Dang
who
it!
got the question right?
Go, Kasha.
The rest
I
of
need
you,
to write down
it's
a list.
time.
Facts. Facts, Jean.
Doom service, we're at room 113. Heads!
Uh-oh.
You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Hey, you, pick the landings.
And he's gonna choose a couple, so this is... Oh, it's not as bad as I thought. Okay.
Let the games begin.
Okay, I'll read just Kiwi's comment.
Pick a
Oh my
spot to
god,
drop from.
apologies
It's
in
fun.
advance to anyone religious, but we just had someone, reps, knocking at our door. Mum said no,
Pick a
not
spot, or I'll
interested,
pick
and
it
the
for
lady
you.
was like, cheer up, before they tried to come to my house. Oh dear.
Ever heard of chaos theory?
Uh-oh.
Well, this is chaos fact.
I didn't let my thing go. Fair. I landed in a dead space. I
was
didn't
worried
even.
that no one would
I
find
didn't
the death
even
zones,
go.
but whew, I'm relieved now.
Did I say fingers crossed no mass murders? Oh well.
Surprise! You're a ghost now, but you have options. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh,
Gee,
by the
I
way,
didn't read it.
the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time.
True. Cash is like, oh my god, total guess. I thought it was apples.
Let's
says
try
no.
another one. Which of the following is part of your outer or visible ear? Time's running out.
I just sat there staring at it. Don't go to one.
Picked this.
Dang it! Oh no! Kate timed out! Refresh, Kate!
The
Refresh!
rest of you who are still alive, follow me. Welcome to room 227. It's tattoo time. I just love the art of body mutilation.
Oh, I don't get to. I don't need to
Create
draw
a new
anything.
tattoo on my back by drawing on your device.
I hope everything's okay, Cat. Kate, not Cat. Different K. Just curious, why the can people not take a no for an answer? I get it if people are religious, I don't judge, but it's okay to say no. It is. That was kind of rude.
Nothing? Time for consequences.
Oh no, your internet freaked out. It's okay, Kate. One of us dead people. Join us. She's like, I'm surprised I'm alive.
Let's keep moving. Who is James Bond's boss?
It's number 2. 2.
Almost out of time.
Well, it's N. Kate, if you can manage to refresh,
This.
if your internet is back, it should help
Come
you
with
join
me.
back in the game. Maybe.
Math. It's back, baby. Do as
No,
much math as you
choose
can before time runs out.
the tech
Everyone
guy,
else will
not the
be
tech
playing
guy,
along.
the gadgets
If
guy.
any of them do better than you, you'll die. Let's go. Make sure to show your work. Ha, remember that.
Oh, dang it!
No pressure, but time's almost up. As we say in team sports, you were mathematically eliminated.
Dang, Kasha, you really wanted Jean dead. Damn. Yay, Kate's back.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Which of these Rock and Roll Hall of Famers were inducted the latest?
I think it's the Stones. Don't quote me, but that's what I think it is.
Time's almost up.
Kasha has killed me.
Who picked?
Murdered while I tried to
Yes.
stab myself. Yay! But
Time for consequences.
Jean's like, Kasha, I am very disappointed. Ooh, quiplash.
Screw it. Let's play a game of Quiplash.
Remember
us
with
in the question
quiplash,
to
you're
your
trying to
devices.
make it funny.
Type in the funniest answer you can think of and hit send.
Don't
Give
make
you
it
a nice
logical,
long
make it
timer for
funny.
this. It's more for me though. I have some bony knives that need
And
sharpening.
remember, I press submit too.
Let's see the funny ha-has.
If you reincarnated into this, you'd know you were being punished.
All right, everyone else, vote for the answer you like the best.
I mean, both similar.
The player that gets the fewest votes dies.
A snail, you have a built-in house. A worm, if you get sliced in half, you become two worms. Ah.
Last chance to get your votes in.
Okay.
Okay, let's see what people think. Okay, we have a loser.
Sorry, cat. I mean, I went with you. I was thinking that because, the only reason why I chose snail, because slime.
Let's try another one. What's the title of the final book in the Hunger Games trilogy?
It's no longer a trilogy. Making it replay, not funny at all. World domination as a worm.
Picked this.
Zinnia?
Only a ghost got it wrong. I'll have to kill my writers. Let's keep
This didn't
moving.
die for exit right, cat? Yep.
How long was World War II?
Alisha says you can still play as a
Time's running
ghost.
out.
Welcome to the Ghost Squad, cat. Yeah. Cat has played before.
This.
Too freaking long.
I want to show you something. This one lets you protect yourself with the password.
Okay, she's
Enter
like, frick!
a real four-letter word with your device. Make it hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, you die.
Mel, asking booktubers this question was the wrong choice. Lol.
Hurry up. Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all.
It ends in an E, and it has a D in
This
it.
is a team effort, so share clues out loud with each other.
Begins with D.
You thought that would be too hard to guess?
Cash, you got frozen.
Only one of you is still alive.
Mel's still
You know what
alive.
that means.
Molly says, obviously the host of the hotel isn't much of a reader. Shakes my head.
Glad to see you're the one to make it here
Cat saying,
alive.
I know, I
Only
was
you
a
be the
ghost
one
the
to
entire last
escape.
time I played.
I'm going to give you a category. chicken breeds. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
Cash is saying I legit forget all the words when I pick passwords. Yeah.
Let's see the right answers.
Way to go, Kate says Jean.
You advance 1 space for every correct
Cash
answer.
says, no worries, Kate. Cat, come
You're a
on!
little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Oh, that's cute.
Alisha, I was
If the
just
ghost
listening
catches
for a
up
little
with
bit
you,
of
they will
words.
steal
Well,
your life force. Then
but
they
you
can
guessed
escape
it.
and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
I cannot picture Antarctica's flag. I guess it wasn't that.
Moving on. Dungeons and Dragons abilities.
Ooh. If only optimism was one. Oh, speed's not. Yeah.
Medieval weapons.
A LeBouf. Even tried your favorite catch at 0. 0? Really? I know I did access twice and you caught on really fast, Jean.
Are you afraid of the dark?
Jean's smart.
Cat breeds. Time is almost up.
Hi, Cherie. Happy to join in and finish up some reading. What are you reading?
Yikes, there's a ghost right behind you. Geometric angles. Egyptian gods and goddesses.
I don't know the spelling, so I don't know if it's right or wrong. Oh, god damn it! We were all like, yeah, Ra's one for
The
definite.
exit is so close. There's only
Oh no, who
one
did
way
we
to top
lose?
this. Coca-Cola brands. Time is almost up.
That's what I thought. That's obtuse. Well, I got that so very wrong. Oh. Alisha and Cat. Oh, okay.
This will slow you down.
Go, Mel.
You need a
Go,
perfect
Mel.
answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Well, we are snowed in. No snow.
You have to get all the right answers to escape.
I started the 6th book. KU Alibi Collection.
The darkness approaches.
And on the last book, the ex-wife.
Animals
Nice.
statistically likely to outlive a moose.
Dang it!
You're not going anywhere. Palindromes.
Palindrome is spelt the same forwards as backwards. Just in case you didn't know. Sorry, Mel. I tried to help. I tried. Paula lives 5,325 in blood money. Survivor describes personal hell. I had fun. Thank you, thank you. Remember, if you are a member now, you have the custom emojis. You can GG's that bad boy up. Yeah, yeah. Good game, everybody. Jean, I guess I got swallowed by the darkness due to too much texting. Oh no. Alisha, I am one with the shadows now. Cat, I got taken out. Yo. Go, Paula. Thank you, Mel. I'm so close. Nice one, Paula. Thanks, Kate. Kasha, Paula, well done. Thank you. Woohoo, Paula. Yeah. Go me. Go me. I did try and help, though. Just in case you didn't know what a palindrome was. Way to go, Gigi. Thank you, Alisha. Kasha, and she even helped out with the last one. I tried. Thank you, Jean. Okay, so the Gigi's so pretty. Well, I wish I could take credit for them. I did not make them. But, just remember there's a candle over there. Kat said that was so much fun. Thanks for the sprints, Paul. I have to hop off. Bye, friends. No worries, Kat. Thank you for hanging. It's been fun. Kat saying bye to Kat. Have a lovely rest of your day. Mel saying bye to Kat. As it was lots of fun. Yes, it was. Oh, this means I get to do all the picking of all the things. Alisha's saying bye to Kat. Okay, so. Shall we mix it up and go to the window? Or shall we stay by the fire? We'll stay by the fire because it's cozy. I'm going to pick a different spirit though. Because I want to. I mean, I do love my dandelion. Don't get me wrong. But I do love my demon doggo. Choices. Nah, we'll go with Demon Doggo. Because he's just the goodest boy. And he does the sleeping while I'm... He kind of like melts in with the carpet though. Okay. Let's put on the sound. Turn up the fire. Let's get cozy up in this bish. Jean, I should go for a walk, but I don't want to touch the snow or slush. Dude! No! Don't do it! Cash said fire is cozy. That it is. The fox is cute. I didn't know it had so many colors. Yes. Mal, he's a cutie patootie, ain't he though? Okay, so hour and a half still good for everybody. I am going to take myself off to the toilet because I need to pee pee. I'm gonna need to refill this. Then I am going to work on my chapters for the Raven Scholar because I am so far behind. And knit. So those are my plans. But have fun with whatever you choose to do on the other side, in this 90 minutes. And I will see you on the other side. Happy sprinting. so sorry. I did not hear the timer go off. I was just laying on the daybed knitting, just putting away. So I have no idea how long ago the timer went off. Oops. Sorry about that. Oh dear. Anyway, how did everybody do that sprint? Oops. Oh, it wasn't that long. Good. Okay. I have no idea what happened. I was like, the timer should have gone off by now. Then I looked and there was no timer going on. Oh God. Ooh. Anyway, let's see where we got to. Jane, I also accidentally napped. I was knitting, and I'm like, hang on, did I fall asleep? And no, forget. No, I haven't dropped any stitches. I'm good. God knows what happened. Hang on, right, where were we? Oh, the fire is cozy. Your bird's faithful, saying, damn it, I only just realised that this was an opportunity to use GG's. Yes. It shows up on the TV. How cute. Yeah. Just Kiwi says, second review done. Amazeballs. Molly saying good job, and I'm going into the bedroom and I'll be watching TV. Nicely done. Lexi says dinner is done. Pics in Discord. Oh, please hold. Discord. Oh, that looks tasty. Excuse-moi. Nom 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 nom. Sorry, I just went into the movie suggestions. Zinni talking about the Demon Slayer, and then Renee was talking about A Fish Called Wanda, and Molly Dot coming in with like, I was thinking about A Fish Called Wanda the other day. I haven't watched A Fish Called Wanda in donkey's years. Mai is here. Hiya. I made it to 41% of alchemized. How are you liking it? I can't... Was it you or someone else that was reading it that really did not rate it? I can't remember. Alisha says dinner is ready. I'll be. No worries. Alexi said I had dinner and I was just cleaning up the kitchen. Gotta let the dishes from the steak soak a little bit. Yeah, you just gotta let them soak. I swear it's the biggest lie you tell yourself. It's gotta soak. Just leave it alone. Lexi said not too long. I was just finishing up what I was doing. Cool. And Mai said it wasn't that long ago. June, I accidentally napped. No worries. I mean, you know, I feel like I must have blacked out or something because I really did not hear the timer. Mel wrote 3 book reviews, had dinner, and read volume 9 of Blood on the Tracks. Frickin' hell, Mel. Save some progress for the rest of us, why don't you? Alright, I'm just looking up Blood on the Tracks. Ooh, to be fair, I could go to sleep. Blood on the Tracks. Yeah, it is the one I was thinking of. I've only read the first volume though, so this manga. Hang on. Focus. This one. How that ended, yeah. Yeah. It was a very weird one, and it's like I've only read the first volume, so I did want to read volumes. I did want to read the rest of the volumes, but I was reading it online, and it was ridiculously hard to read it online. Maybe I should check the library, see if they've got it there. Jean, I read a book in November and December that I am really having trouble remembering. Ugh. That sucks. What book was it? Don't know if I'll be able to help or not. Megan is here. Hello, Megan. How are you? Jean said, I think I am biting the bullet and writing a short review. No worries. It's like, didn't really have a lasting impact on me. Kasha made food too. Was good. Posted on Discord. Did you? I didn't see it. Or have you just done it? You just did it. Leftover couscous with zucchini. Made some spicy and saucy gloss chickpeas with harissa and cream and feta. Ooh. See, all of that I'm saying yes to except the zucchini. I'm not a fan of the zouk. But yeah, chickpeas. Bit of harissa for the heat, and then the creaminess with the feta. With the nom. Yes. Maya says, I don't think that was me. I think it's good, but I'm not sure like is the right word since it's so dark. Ah, fair. I really can't remember who it was. Lexi said, that's what I'm telling myself, and then I'll forget about it, and I'll remember in 5 hours. Yeah. It needs a definite good soak. Cash says, it's got a soak. Almost made me spit out my tea. Too true. I mean, I just speak the truth, you know? Mel says, oh, it gets worse, Paula. I had to pick my jaw up off the floor multiple times. Yeah, I can imagine. Demers is here. Hey. Hi all. I just hopped on the last sprint. I cooked dinner taco salad. Nice. I'm just gonna hold up Wyatt's sweater. So Demers can see, because I don't know how I would have gotten this far without Demers and Jean's help. Basically, telling me the pattern, because I could not understand the pattern. It confused the ever-loving bejazzles out of me. So Demers messaged me, and Jean helped as well. So it's just like, look at how far we're going. That split for sleeves. I've sewn down the collar. So the collar is all neatly sewn in now. I weaved in all my ends. So now I am just trucking along, knitting away. I'm gonna be excited to actually use my shorty needles to actually make the sleeves, because I hate doing the magic loop. So I'm really excited that I've got my shorty needles. Look at how short these knitting needles are. They're so tiny. They're just a baby. So yes. Okay. Jean, it is called Rule Breaker. My tagline is it had so much potential, and look forward to her future books. I mean, fair. Lexi says I'll try to remember after the chatty bit. Well, I'll see if I can remember to remind you. Didi says I think it was Bowen. They were not a fan of Alchemist. Right? Yes. Thank you, Didi. Lexi said it's not that food is really stuck on, but it's the grease that doesn't wash off the best if I don't soak it for a bit. Fair. And then Didi's like, I'm not here. Shh. See, this is why I need the emoji that's like lurk mode activated. Mel says, oh my goodness, you've come so far with that sweater. I mean, yeah. Let me see, because I am timing it, because I'm using the Yarnly app. God, that's so bright. So I am currently on I'm on row 108, and I have been knitting this for 52 hours and 15 minutes, give or take 12 hours from when I actually started it, and then I had to frog it all and start again. So yeah, I feel like if I had have been knitting on it every day, I feel like I'd be done by now. But I am not. Jean said, my angel Didi slept through your sprints today. Sorry. Oh no. I mean, I tried to sleep through. I was not in anyone's sprints earlier on today. I wanted to be sleeping, but my body wouldn't let me sleep. But I was like, I'm not going to get up and be on my phone or like be online, because then I won't go to sleep. And like I said, I didn't start to feel tired until 3 p.m. And I'm like, great, I'm going to be up for a stream in like, a few hours. Plus Wyatt was home in like half an hour. So just... So, I am actually feeling tired right now. Fingers crossed, when it gets to time, I might actually sleep when I go to bed tonight. Who knows? Casual Wyatt sweater looks incredible. Well, thank you. Mel whispers, hi gorgeous Didi, who's not here. Demers, the sweater looks great, and future Paula will really appreciate those woven in ends. Facts. I don't know. It's like I've never done it before where I've actually weaved my ends in as I went, but because I was I put it on the barbacord to get Wyatt to try it on. I was like, I might as well sew down the collar now, so it's like not, all up in his throat and stuff. And I'm like, well, while I've got the tapestry needle out, I might as well. So I think I might keep on trucking. Hopefully I'll keep up with like weaving in my ends as I go. Cash is saying knitting is love. Thanks. Alexi said it looks so good. Fingers crossed he doesn't have a growth spurt by the time, like, you know, I finish it. Didi says, no problem, Angel Jean. Hopefully you can hang out on Wednesday or Thursday. Ooh. We're getting you on Thursday too. Jean says, truly, that is a gorgeous sweater and you are doing a great job with it. Well, thank you, Jean. There is the Stream Elements bot coming in saying, we're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat, whichever you feel comfortable with. Lexi said I wanted to sleep in, but Ellie had other ideas. Yeah, same with Wyatt. He woke up at 2 a.m. and then did not go back to sleep. And then he went to school at like 7:30. And then Chris came back to bed. So I stayed in bed because Chris got up with him, but I couldn't sleep. And then Chris came back to bed, and then Chris just laid there and snored at me. So that was nice. Just Kiwi, when you spot something that needs to be cleaned and you go to get a cloth only to lose the spot that needs cleaning. It didn't really need cleaning then. If it's not that glaringly obvious that you can't, like, you know, put your finger on it, it didn't really need that cleaning. Lexi says, to be fair, Ellie is used to my work schedule and she knows breakfast is supposed to be at 6:20 and she did patiently wait until 7-ish before she demanded it. Oh, bless Ellie. Fingers crossed for sleep. Fingers crossed. Didi whispers back, hey Mel Sugar. Hannah B, hey. Hey everyone. How are you? What are you reading today, Hannah? Or what are your plans? Just Kiwi saying it was a whole track of fly poop. How did I lose fly poop? Seriously? Huh. Maybe it magically cleaned itself. Oh, if only things like that happened. If you could just look at something and will it clean. That'd be amazing. It's like, I'm still waiting for those Mary Poppins powers. So every time I need to clean something, I'm just like, dang it. And just Kiwis cry laughing. I wish. I mean, you and me both. Alisha says, I ate dinner and read page 73 in the manga. Nice. I would love Mary Poppins powers. My life would be so much easier. Facts. Didi says, Jess, what the fuck is fly poop? It's exactly what it sounds like, Didi. It's poop from a fly. Oh, dear Lord. Okay, so it is currently 12. 25 past 12. And if I'm going to finish sprint at 1, maybe 2-ish. You guys. To be fair. Okay, yep. I was going to say we'll do another sprint and then we'll end on trivia. But I feel like you guys are like, trivia! So, okay. Maybe I need to start my sprints earlier so I can get more trivia in, because you guys are feral for it. Just Kiwi said, it's when flies take a poop on the wall. And then it's not cleaned and it attracts more flies. Inconsiderate fuckers. Alisha said, it's trivia time. And then Kasia just put in the link. Like, there it is. Hannah says, I'm trying to finish my read that I started at the beginning of December called 25 Days by Per Jackson. I'm 56% of the way through. Well, you're going. You're over halfway. Are you enjoying it? Or is it just one of those books that just seems to be dragging? See, it's like I'm behind on the Raven Scholar. The thing is, it's not really hooked me yet. So, and I'm listening to it. I feel like I should, because I'm knitting, I'm like listening to audiobooks. Maybe I should bust out the actual physical copy and tandem read it to make me focus. I don't know. Kasia, trivia makes life better. I mean, yeah. And you said it wrong, Kasia. It's better. Just Kiwi says, I'm gonna go nap for a bit and then pin out the blanket. No worries. Enjoy your nap, Jess. Alisha says, I second what Kasia said. Didi said, in my many years of life, I don't think I've ever seen fly poop. Lol. We keep a very, very clean house. Kasia says, especially when playing with my favourite people. And then Kasia says, I didn't realise they do poop. Yep, they do the poops. Jess says, normally once you see the fly poop, you can't unsee it. But I just did unsee it. Magic. Alisha says, my daughter just outsmarted my husband. Lol. Ooh, do tell. Do tell, Alisha. I want to know. Hannah says, yes, it got me hooked, and I just want to find out more about what's going on, what's going to happen next. Ooh. Yeah, I'm glad that it's hooked you. Just Kiwi says, I feel like I have blown people's minds with the fly poop. Apparently. And then Didi coming in with that better. If you're as obsessed with heated rivalry as me and Miss Didi is, you will get the reference. Better. I absolutely love that the show is doing so well and everybody's loving it. But I can't go on social media without it basically being my entire feed. And the thing is, every time I see something, I have to send it to to Jean and to Didi. Did we make a group chat just so we could share memes and, like, you know, giggle and kick our feet at all the things that we're looking at? Maybe. Don't judge me. Jean says 56 Days is a novel coming to Prime about a couple in the time of COVID where a murder happens. Is it based on a true story or? Alisha said, husband, you have to sleep in your bed. Daughter, but daddy, what if I throw up in my bed? Dad, would you throw up in your bed? ? Daughter, the trash can would be too far away and I can't throw up out the window of my bed so I can sleep on the sofa. Context: Lorelei has a princess loft type bed with a window. Ah, okay. She's smart. Jean, I wonder if more people would join the Claude tier if you mentioned additional trivia. I mean, additional trivia! More trivia! I mean, turning on memberships was such a block for me. Like I said, and had several conversations with Jean about it. It was just, yeah. So, I am absolutely shocked and stunned with the amount of people that have joined, and I'm completely floored, and yes, there are 2 tiers, and it doesn't really, I wouldn't say that it doesn't matter to me which tier you join, but it's more of a case of I'm just shocked at the amount of support that I'm getting, and whether you join Maud or Claude, it's beside the point. It's just the fact that you are showing up for me, I guess, and it's weird. Absolutely heartwarming and insane. I love it, but shocking to me. And thank you all very much. I love you all very much. You truly, this has just floored the ever-loving crap out of me. So yes, I think the only main thing about the Claude tier is that you get to go snooping on my Kindle shelf, and then once a month kind of like force me to read a book off my Kindle, and you can either read it with me or just make me read it, because there are some titles and some things I don't even know why I downloaded it from like Stuff Your Kindle days and all the rest of it. So yeah. And I'll probably add things in the future of stuff, but I just trying some stuff. Alisha says, oh no, that was the context. Didi says, my cheeks are still sore from grinning so much at all the pictures of them carrying the torch. Craziness. Jean saying, maybe they only poop in New Zealand. I don't think I have ever seen it. Shocking. Jean saying, Hudson and Connor were Olympic torchbearers. Yes. Cash showing some love, and then how did I just realize there are 2 tiers? Duh. Well, either way, I guess I better switch this screen so you guys can play some trivia. Ta-da! Oh, itch. I can't scratch through clothing. It's wrong. Kasha got the Swedish fish. Jean says you could have a tier just for Molly called No Trivia. I mean, fair. What am I doing? I'm doing a thing. Yeah, there's my subscriptions. I'm confused. Nicole, has Nicole finished their sprints? I'm like, where did they go? Is you Miss Didi? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Kasha is laughing at Jean. Alisha, I got the grey one again. Dang it. Mel, I got the Hulkman thingy. Lol. Yeah. And Corey, I just made it in time. And Lexi, there's no Didi here. Shh. Oh, Demers is D. Ah. Okay, okay. Right then. Let's do this. Good luck, everybody. Fingers crossed, no mass murders. Welcome to have joined the audience. I will say, even though we're full up right now, you can still go to jackbox.tv, put in the room code, and it'll add you to the audience. The audience still gets to play the trivia, and they can win the whole game. And have done several times. Didi's winking at Lexi. Jean saying I was too slow. I'm in the audience. Lexi saying Atia's sprints are starting in about 80 minutes-ish. Sweet. Kash saying thank you to Lexi. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Let's do this. Kash is like, oh, Jean, but you can still kill us all. Okay. I'm gonna skip the intro, so screen warning in 3, 2, 1. I need more lip balm.
This is your
My
wake-up
lips are
call.
really soft
Prepare
today.
to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Your free spa weekend was a lie, luring you into this deadly trivia game. Only one of you will survive. There's so much to do. I need a vacation from this vacation.
Hello.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
All right. First
Love you
question. In theater terms, what is corpsing? Use your device to answer the question. That means the
Breaking
audience,
character
too.
by laughing. I did it all the time.
Time's running out.
Number 2.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Oh no, Kasha!
Which leaves only you.
Why would you do
Time
such
for
a thing?
consequences.
Jean saying YouTube wasn't showing me Nicole
Welcome
today.
to the killing room.
How very rude.
Hopefully you can defend yourself from ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. Get to writing.
Okay. I'm gonna put Captain Falcon. I think it's Captain Falcon.
Time's almost up. Now, let's see if there are any matches.
Oh no!
Jinx, you owe me a death.
Lexi killed Kasha. Womp womp womp.
We're not done with you yet. You're a ghost now, but you have options. Keep
Turns out
playing
my
and you just might
laptop
steal
wasn't
someone else's
seeing
life
the sprint
force and
file.
win the
How
game.
very rude.
Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. Hot tip, you can join the
What
audience at any
happened
time.
to Didi? Sorry, D is Demers, not Didi.
Let's try another one. Oh man, did I show you my
Didi.
collection of medical devices? I know the Hippocratic Oath is do no harm, but I use these babies for the harmiest harm. Which of these doohickeys is for looking into ears?
I think it's number 1, but don't quote me. Okay, Lexi also says 1, so, okay.
Time's almost up. Who picked this?
Everybody.
That's annoying.
Yeah.
Let's keep moving. Which of these is a constituent country of the Netherlands?
I ain't got a foggy. But Megan was in there lightning quick. Oh, I have not picked number 1. Or was that for the last
Almost
one?
out of time.
Because, yeah.
Who picked this?
I suck at geography.
The rest of you, I want to show you something.
To death! Dun 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 dun.
Welcome back to the killing room. Let's use one of my cousin
Okay.
Alisha's old stage
Everybody
props.
hide on the bottom row. People with
Pick
the
a
stabby
space inside
tools,
the box
stab
to
on the
hide.
top row.
Some spots are better than others, but don't overthink
Please
it.
and thank you. See,
It's
I was
time for the
just
volunteers.
singing Kokomo in my head,
I'm
to be
giving
fair.
you a very sharp sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through. I've always hated magic, but I do
Stabby
love
people, please
swords.
stab on the top row, please. Thank you very much.
Say entrails. Ooh.
Who stabbed on the bottom row? You never stab on the bottom row. Okay, which one's a murderer? Mel, how
My mother
could
used to
you?
say, all this will be yours someday. She was referring to the hotel and her insatiable thirst for blood.
You never stab on the bottom row.
Let's try another one.
Alisha, it wasn't me. I was on the
What's a
second
prickly
row.
pear?
It was an accident. My internet glitched. Luckless, Dora. What is a prickly pear?
Time's running out. Who picked
Dang it.
this?
Jean, Mel's dark side has come out.
One of you is still alive.
Mel pulled
Follow
a
me.
Chris, right? Sorry. It's okay, sweetie. It's a game. We're just playing.
This one lets you protect yourself with the password. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die.
Mel pulled a Derek. And I was like, no, Mel, we still like you.
Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a
Make the
team,
password
guess the
Gene.
password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all.
Okay, so there's a T, P, and an A.
This is a team effort, so share clues out loud with each other. Ooh, you got hacked, son.
Zion. Who guessed it? That's so we're lightning fast.
We're here.
Cash is like,
With
sweet.
1 player left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Which of the following states of matter has the most tightly packed particles?
Solid. Megan's like, I did. Gina says, and we still let him play. Yeah.
Time's almost up.
Everybody's welcome here.
This.
Everybody.
Way too easy.
You
Let's
asked a
keep
question.
moving. If you're a native of Liverpool, England, what are you called?
You called a Liverpudlian. Number 3. Hello, Megan. Didn't see you till now.
Who picked
And Megan's like, hi, G.
this?
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Everyone again? You all need to be taught a lesson.
Sorry. Megan saying hi to Jean. And Jean saying, who else is in the audience?
The lost art of letter writing.
I don't know.
I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die. And the letter begins now. Dear Old Man Seaweed, thank you for lunch this afternoon. My favorite part? The crackers and cheese. Whatever was the name of that splendid cheese. I hope you didn't find my questions intrusive. I have one more. Have you ever been in love? Time's up. Okay, now I'm just going to do a quick editorial review of your work. And here's how you did. Yikes, one of you did real bad. I can't send this letter, are you kidding me?
That's better than any time I've ever done it, typing-wise. Oh, shot through the heart. It's been a while since we've had one of those. Okay, she's saying the hotel.
Let's try another one.
She's like, the hotel?
Fear is the mind killer, according to my father, and which sci-fi classic?
I trust you. Jenna is here. Hey,
Almost
Jenna.
out of time.
Oh, wow. What a time to join the stream. Well, you can join us in playing some trivia.
Who picked this? Only
Are
a
you
ghost
in the
got it
audience,
wrong.
Jenna?
I don't like seeing that. Let's keep moving. Choose wisely.
Catch the I kid.
Where did poet Robert Frost say 2 roads diverged?
That way. I'm like, is it 1 or 4? I'm like,
Time's almost up.
I'm going with 4. I don't care.
Who picked this? Everyone again? You all need to be taught a lesson.
Jenna says this is like one of my favorite.
Let's do a
Thank
spooky
you for doing
handwriting
this one.
test.
What, playing
Oh, look,
Jackbox?
the ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on
We
this
do this
mirror.
every Monday.
She has her own consistent handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into
Hey,
thinking it's
Melissa.
Aunt Mildred's. Start writing on that mirror. Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
Okay, I'm thinking it's Wicked. So Melissa is popping in to say hi. I finally finished
With the
showering.
real up, Mildred, please stand up. Aw, you got it. Oh man, mirrors
Good
are such bad
job.
luck for me.
That's just like saying. I was like 1 or 4.
I wonder if this is more or less ghost than you find in most
Thanks,
elevators.
Alisha.
Makes you think.
I was wondering if we didn't write if there would be only one word. Probably.
Let's try another one.
Oh.
What giant thing sits in the main courtyard of the Louvre?
The giant glass pyramid. Now where is my back scratcher?
Time's running out. Who picked
Back scratcher?
this?
Oh no, Lexi!
Come with me.
Wyatt's been in my drawers and stolen my back scratcher. I will not be best impressed.
It's the classic game, Chalices. I've given each safe player a poison pellet. Pick a chalice to drop your poison
Do
in.
not drink the green one. The green one on that end, do not drink it. Unless you like cherry flavored poison.
Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. Poison does what poison does. Yummy. Now let's see what you drink.
Woo, good job.
Your loss. The poison was dark cherry flavored.
See? I told you.
You know, my dad had this strict rule about not letting a killing spree overstay its welcome. So let's make this a little bit more cutthroat. Okay, this is a game where only one person can survive, so I hope you can hold your breath. Only one of these keys will open the lock to your tank. Pick the right key before you drown. You're supposed to find a key that worked. Oh no! One more chance to save yourself!
Good job.
This would be a good time for an awesome key pun. Maybe next time.
Joke's on him, most cherry stuff.
Glad to see
Has
you're the one
red
to make it
fog
here
and I'm
alive,
allergic
but
to
will you
it.
be the one to escape?
Only in the US, it's Red 40's
I'm
banned
going
over
to give you
here.
a category. Constellations. Tap each answer that fits the category, and
that
then
was
press submit.
tough.
Let's
That's
see
the
the right
thing to be allergic
answers.
to. It's in so many foods.
You move forward
Especially
one space
in
for each correct
America.
answer.
You guys, the amount of crap that you guys
You're a
put in your
little
food,
bit
you're
closer to
crazy.
escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game.
It's insane that it's taken them
Everyone's
this
next
long to
question.
actually start the
And
process.
they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
It's supposed to be completely phased out. Ooh. By the end of
Let's just call
2026.
that a fluke.
That's nuts.
Tomato varieties.
I mean, it's been banned in the UK for God knows how long. I think
Squash.
oh, is it like You guys really, like, you know, knew how bad it was in the 90s. I can't believe that it's taken that frickin' long for it to actually...
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Craziness. Catalyst isn't a tomato?
Here comes the darkness.
Apparently not.
Force breeze. Time is almost up.
There was an orange diver that was just banned last year here, and it's been known
Next
to cause
question.
cancer to the... That's
Flames
fucked
on the air.
up! That's crazy. It wasn't in a lot of stuff here anymore. Just
Don't look back
genetic
because there's a
cancer.
ghost right there.
Mental. You guys even, it's like with orange juice, you guys actually put dye in your orange juice to make it more orange. It's like, why?
You killed your friend. Better get away fast. Animals that hibernate. Time is almost up.
But Red 40 is in the UK. It's a lower red, same thing, different name. I don't think so. I will go research though, because I'm sure that Red 40 is banned over here. And even if they just renamed it, it'd still be banned.
Coexisting with dinosaurs. The darkness approaches. This will slow you down. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need to ace this next question. And if you're still alive and want to break through, you have to get all 3 answer
I tend to
choices
stay away
right.
from dyes anyway as much as I can because I have allergy strips. That's fair. Dang it!
You have to get all the right answers to escape.
Oh no,
Too slow, so you gotta go. Types of lumber. Time is almost up.
Are the shadows gonna get us all?
Onions.
That was a nail biter. Well done, Demers. Good job. D lives. Yeah, it does. 6,600 in blood money. Survivor describes personal hell. I had fun. Good job. Remember, you can use the custom emojis. I do need to make a better one though. Well done. Demers, that does mean that you get to choose what spirit we hang out with. Ding, 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 ding. Alisha's like, wait, what? Let's go D from Mel. That fennel got me. Way to go. The D isn't Didi, it was Demers. Cash is like, GG's. Way to go, Demers. Zinnia saying, good job, D. At least saying, good job, everyone. Demers saying, that was crazy. And then all the custom emojis. Zinni is saying good game all, and yes, a good game. It was a nail biter for sure. Okay, so Demers, which spirit would you like to hang out with? And would you like to hang out? You get to choose all the things. Do you want to be by the fireplace? Do you want to be by the window? What sounds would you like? All the things. So, let's see. Dishes, I remembered. Good job. So we have the kitty, we have the jelly, we have the dust bunny. Let's do the fish. Okay, so we have this fish, and we also have the sushi fish. It's a cutie. The first one. Okay. Oh, I lost it. There you go. Do you want to stick with this colorway? There is blue. There is black and white. There's one that looks more like a koi fish. One that's like Nemo. Sparkly pink. Pastel stripes. A spring one, the galaxy fish, and then Christmas ones, the sparkly pink. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Now, do you still want to hang out by the fireplace, or do you want to go? There's many places to go. So. Fireplace. Okay, we'll stick to the fireplace. And what would you like to be doing at the fireplace? There's typing, writing, drinking, reading, playing, knitting. Okay. It sucks that the fish does not interact while doing the knitting. I'm guessing you want the fire sounds? Yes? Or would you like some chill music? Or silence? That also works. Sounds. Fire. Okay. Fire sounds. Is that good? Everybody happy? So, an hour and a half. We will end on a game of trivia. I don't know how compass mentis I will be for said game of trivia. But, yes. We're going to have a little bathroom break and then get back to knitting. Again, Lexi, remember, dishes, I know you said, but, you know, I'm holding you to it. Okay, so have fun with whatever you choose to do within this 90 minutes, and I'll see you on the other side. Happy sprinting! I totally forgot to put the final sprint banner on. Whoopsie. And I did say don't knit tired. Yeah, I'm doing it again. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. Oh well. Okay, so when we went for sprint, ooh, hang on, I just noticed. We've leveled up. Let me hit the button. I hit the wrong button. Go away. We are now level 133. Look at us go. Okay. So, when we were going into a sprint, after I had my little bathroom break, I came back in, got everybody's links. So I said, who's ready for a game of sprint tag? Go check out these awesome people who are currently sprinting. So there's Laura's, Holly's, Dano's, Kelly's, Katie's, Sarah's, Samantha's, and Julie's sprint links to their sprints. Alisha said, with Lorelai sleeping on the sofa this evening in case she barfs again. Sorry, my eyeballs are so tired. I was like, barks? No, that's not what it says. I must retire to the bedroom. Thank you for sprints and trivia. Have a good night, everyone. No worries, Alisha. Sending all the healing vibes Lorelai's way. Poor little miss. Rewatching Zoe's extraordinary playlist. Have you seen it, Paula? I have not. Finished one review. Woohoo! Percentage did not move. No. Lexi, I got to 187 in a Throne of Glass. Nice. Molly said, you just gotta do one review at a time, Jean. You just gotta keep on trucking. Amberly said, I was doing yard work during the last chai bit. This time I read up to page 237 and made dinner. Ooh, what you having? Mel started Thorn of the Night Blossoms. Book 1 in the Scions of the Black Lotus series by J.C. Kang. Currently 25 pages in and a bit confused by intrigue. But I'm guessing that means but intrigued enough to continue. Okay. Molly says, one day I will tune in and you'll be... One day I'll tune in and you'll be love rank 4,376. Maybe. Molly said, thank you for the experience, Paul. You're welcome, Molly. Mel said, thank you for the sprints and trivia, Paula. Hugs and kisses to baby boy Wyatt. Have a wonderful night. You too. Amberly said, stir fried tofu, spinach, and broccoli. Nice. Okay, so clearly my math must have not been mathing. Because, yeah, I thought we could sneak in another game of trivia because I thought we'd be done by 2 o'clock. But it's like 20 to 3 in the morning. I am very, very tired. So, where am I? I want to knit to finish this row. But I don't know whether I should stop and just carry on tomorrow, because I feel like if I carry on now I might make mistakes, but I want to finish the row. It's gonna bug me. Oh, So I don't know what to do for the best. So I could put trivia on and let you guys play while I knit. There is that. Kash says, Amberly, oh my god, yum. Megan saying thanks for the sprints and games. You're welcome, Megan. Demar says thanks for the sprints. Hope you sleep well. Fingers crossed too. Usually I have that I don't know if it's an ADHD thing, but it's definitely a me thing where I can be absolutely like dead on my feet, tired. But as soon as I enter the bedroom, ping, wide awake. I have no reason why. It's like if I laid down on the daybed right now, I could probably easily fall asleep. If I leave this room, I will wake up. I don't know what it is. I think it's like, you know, going through doorways. Just wakes me up. I don't know why. Kasha said to be kiss of sleep. I will. Love you. I love you too. Lexi says get some sleep, Paula. It's inevitable at this point. But says stop for the night, especially if you think you can fall asleep. I mean, fair. Kasha's like, okay, what kind of a tease is that? Demers, I experienced the same thing. It's so annoying. Right? It's nuts. Lexi says that's why I sleep on my couch sometimes. Fair. Kasha said, tired anywhere but when you think you should sleep. Huh? Yeah. I've slept on the couch so many times. Right? Lexi says, then I purposely set an alarm for when I'll be in the middle of a sleep cycle so I can move to my bed and be out in less than a minute. That seems crazy. I would just hit it and turn it off and roll over. But then again, I am one of those people that what am I trying to say? Has to set like 18,000 alarms to actually get up. I'm just like, no. See, I have such a hard time falling asleep, but I also have an even harder time waking up too. So, hang on. Okay, right. You guys have to tell me. Am I stopping knitting and going to bed, or am I putting trivia on for you guys to play? I'm so tired. But I want to finish this. Lexi says I have a hard time staying asleep. See, I don't know what it is, but I feel like men don't have as many sleep issues as women do. And I don't get it. Why is it so easy for men to nod off? It's like, I asked Chris, I'm like, how do you do this magic thing? And he's just like, I just close my eyes and I go to sleep. And I'm like, but why? How? It makes no sense to me. Kasha, you can go to bed, Paula. Oh, thank you. But thank you for offering. You're welcome. Maybe girls worry more. I mean, maybe. Demers says it's the same with men having an easier time losing weight. Must be a hormone thing. I mean, yeah, that's true. Do you know, once when Chris and I we were on a diet plan together, and you know, we both weighed in. I don't know how, but Chris, it's like I weighed in was a certain weight. Chris weighed in certain weight. He got off the scale, farted, got back on the scale, and he lost another 2 pounds. And I'm like, there is no way made that that you farting made you lose 2 pounds. What else? Were you holding something? What was going on? I don't get it. Emily says, I can fall asleep on the couch, no problem. But when I go to bed, I'm awake for hours trying to fall asleep. Yup. Lexi says, I wake up about every 90 minutes all night. Oh, that sucks. I hate having broken sleep. It's the worst. Do you know why you constantly wake up? I mean, could it possibly be like a sleep apnea thing, or are you just like a really light sleeper? Megan says, if you want to stay up to finish the row, trivia sounds fun, but if you're too tired, stop and go to sleep. Kasia says, REM is like every 90 minutes, so it makes sense. I feel those cycles too. Kasia's laughing. Jean, men gain and lose weight differently than women. I mean, true. Very, very true. That was a heavy fart, right? Lexi said, I've done it since I was a kid. Crazy. I sleep through stuff. I've slept through our fire alarms going, wow. So yeah, definitely not a light sleeper then. That is insane. But it was like a side effect of an ADHD med I was on when I was like 11, and it's never gone away since then. Mental. Okay, I'm calling it quits. Ugh. I need to go see peace. Plus, you know, Wyatt will probably be waking up any time now. But yes, everybody has links to go hang out with all the other peoples. Quitters are winners when it comes to getting Betty buys, right? Lucky. Hope you get some good sleep. Me too. Right, so shush, stream elements, I'm leaving. So yes, you guys are absolutely amazing. I can't believe the response I got for the subscription thing, membership thing. It's truly flawed. I love y'all so very muchly. You're amazing. You're awesome. You know this. Stay awesome. To saying good night. Well, good night. Love. I love hanging out with the Monday night crew. So yes. If I don't see anyone tomorrow, Shantel and I will be sprinting for book club on Shantel's. I'm sure it's Shantel's Yes. My just got back from walking the dogs, made it to 51%. And thanks for the sprints. You're welcome, Mai. Jean saying goodnight. Paul is asleep. Well, thank you for the sprints. No worries, Jean. Thank you. Thank you all for being here and hanging with me. Truly, you guys make everything all of this amazing. Sending you big hugs right back at you. Group hug. Ooh, big squeeze. Okay. I love you all very muchly, and I will see you somewhere else around the tinternets later on. Bye.